Oh, that's weird. OBS didn't unmute my mic. Oh well. Shall we start? Okay, there we go. Cool. Looking fresh. Yes, it's nice, isn't it?
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What an interesting hypothesis. Yes. So 80 hours remain on Sigma. 80. So yeah, I'll definitely be done before 10k.
There is no obligation.
But Jeff is not an artist. He's the game director. Not the best person to make an art asset. Someone who is not a professional artist, right?
Check this out.
Activating the barrier.
I mean, a lot of people seem to agree with the idea that Blizzard should probably make me a leveling border, or at least add another one to the game soon, in honor of my 10k achievement. But whether they do that or not is entirely up to them, of course. And, you know, it does take development time away from other things. Doing something like that. Admittedly not much, right? It's not a huge undertaking. It's quite a minimal undertaking, really. But, less the work than a skin. Ooh.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Oh yeah, just sit an artist down for a few hours and there you go. But of course, for the entire process, it's going to take one person, basically one work day to get it done, right? One work day for one person and the thing is done. Which isn't a huge amount of work, of course, but it's one work day. They could be working on something else that would benefit everybody rather than just a few people that have spent a rather ridiculous amount of time playing Overwatch. But yeah, there's much more that they've done in the past for people that have done much less. They've made multiple legendary skins for like MVPs for Overwatch League, and that's fair enough. I'm not gonna diminish that achievement for the people that have earned that, right? Because you know they're very, very skilled people that have earned them, right? They've done a lot of work to get where they were, and a lot even more work to actually earn the skins, and that's fair enough. I'm not gonna say that's, you know, any lesser than what I've done. In fact, it's probably a lot more. Really. Sure, it's less hours in total, but it's much more effort. That's for sure. But it's quite a lot of work to make a skin. It takes quite a long time. because it's you've got to conceptualize the idea, usually going through several iterations of the idea until you've got it nailed down, and then you've got to put maybe several artists on actually making it a reality, and then it goes through several different people making sure it works, both conceptually and on the model itself, making sure all the various parts of the skin react to light in the right ways, animate correctly, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it'll take basically a good number of people, probably half a dozen at least several days, if not a week, right, to get it done for a legendary skin. No, it won't be the only thing they're working on during that week, of course, but it would take a long time. Compare that to a leveling border, which you could probably stick one person on for a work day,
Haven't we done this before?
and it's done. So, and then if you want to make it extra special, send it to an animator animation artist, and make it animated. Another day's work. Hey, too much gun.
Nano.
Victory.
So you could do probably
Play of the
between 2 and 5 borders in the time it would take to make one legendary skin. Depending on how complex you want it. In the grand scheme of things, though, it's about prioritization. What's more important? What's less important? What needs to be worked on? What doesn't? And they'll get the stuff done that needs to be done way before they do anything that doesn't need to be done, right? And leveling borders is like the bottom of the barrel in terms of priorities, because it affects so few people and it doesn't make a huge impact. It's still, you know, an impact. It still does make a difference. It kind of sucks not having borders to earn,
traveling.
and anyone that's dedicated enough time to the game to have that problem
Select your hero.
is likely to at least care somewhat about that issue, right? Sure, there won't be a huge number of people.
Hands off the merchandise.
At the moment, the number of people that require a new border is probably around 300 to 500 in total, which isn't a huge amount, but it is an amount, right? Thanks, dude. Someone took my username too for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
Look after yourself out there. I'll get us home safe.
I've noticed recently they've gotten rid of those weird squid face things, and just gone with fairly generic looking profile pictures for people that haven't uploaded one of their own. Because previously they had those weird looking characters, didn't they? Different shapes and sizes. Yeah, I'm still having fun with the game. I wouldn't put myself through this many hours of a game I don't enjoy. That's a silly idea. But generally, I've always been the type of person that will focus on one game at a time. And I'll move on either when another game is pulling me stronger than the current one I'm playing, or when I get bored of the current game. And so far, neither of those has happened with Overwatch. So I'll stick with Overwatch. Why not competitive? It's not the kind of game mode I enjoy. I've never been the type of person that takes games very seriously, despite playing them a lot. I find that if I take a game too seriously, I'll enjoy it less. Because I'll be stressed out more, I'll just get more easily frustrated, and it's not a good time. And competitive is one of those game modes where you kind of have to take it seriously. And that kind of ruins it for me, so I just don't play that mode. I mean, I've played a variety of games in my day. There's only one game currently that I've played more than Overwatch, and that's World of Warcraft, which I stopped playing pretty much entirely. It's one of those games where I'd come back to it multiple times. I played a decent amount of Burning Crusade. I don't think I took any breaks in Burning Crusade. Although I might have, I'm not sure. That was a long time ago. Because that was over 10 years ago at this point. I need to stop messing with my... So that was like 2007. I started playing World of Warcraft. And I play on and off. I played the vast majority of Burning Crusade. I'd say probably most of Lich King, although not all of it. Oh, thank you. Maybe about a third to a half of Mr. Pandaria. Probably about a quarter of damn it. Probably about a quarter of Cataclysm. Maybe about a fifth of Draenor. And about 3 weeks of Legion. And I haven't touched Battle for Azeroth. So every expansion I played less of over time. To the point where I haven't played it any of Battle for Azeroth.
Heroes never die.
It's playing again.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
No, Fortnite never appealed to me. I've never really liked the idea of battle royale games. And I tend to be very good at determining whether a genre of game will be something I can enjoy. For the longest time, I just wasn't interested in League of Legends, for example. The MOBA genre, as they call it. And when Blizzard decided to do like a crossover between Heroes of the Storm and Overwatch, where they were offering Overwatch skins for playing Heroes of the Storm, I was like, oh, maybe I'll give it a go and see if it's for me. Wasn't for me. I didn't find it very interesting. I found the character in the game that I could do basically the least amount of effort possible. Did the easiest game mode possible and just grinded for the skins. I did experiment with quite a few other characters. I did some daily quests for a while, for probably a few months, just to see if the game would catch on with me, but it never appealed to me in the end. And I get the feeling that if I did want to try like Fortnite or some other battle royale game, that my feelings about the genre will not be misplaced. Because I think... And then the skins came out in loot boxes, yeah. But I got them because I you know, there was a chance that they'd never come out again, and I didn't want to miss out, of course, right? FOMO, as they call it in the industry. FOMO. Fear of missing out. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? It doesn't really matter. More people could get the stuff, that's fine. And the way I was earning the skins is it didn't really take much time at all away from Overwatch. So I was using the siege tank character. I forget her name, but you'd set her up in like artillery mode, and she'd just auto target everything and just shoot it. And so I could basically go to a location on the map, set up, continue playing Overwatch, keep an eye on it, undeploy, move, set up again, and just rinse, repeat that. And I played, to get the skins, you could play easy AI matches with other players. So just did that and just grinded it that way. It worked. Didn't even need to stop playing Overwatch.
Stop the payload.
New esports team. I'm not into professional Overwatch stuff. And I'm not that good anyway. Because I have no interest in, you know, getting good. Because that's not how I like to play the game, basically. I just want to focus on having fun with it. And I feel like if I try too hard, that gets in the way of my enjoyment.
Experiment concluded.
What's Krunker?
The universe flows through me.
I mean, I have been in Diamond before, right? In competitive, but most of the time I was in Gold. Will I ever go back to World of Warcraft? Unlikely. As I was saying, every expansion I played less of. And Legion I only played 3 weeks of. And I haven't even touched Battle for Azeroth yet. I bought the Collector's Edition because it came with Overwatch stuff. And that's the only reason. They successfully bribed me to buy the expansion. But I haven't touched it. Horde or Alliance? Bit of both. I played on Alliance quite a bit. I played on Horde quite a bit. There's a mixture, really. Although I think I spent more time on Alliance overall. Mostly because that's the faction my real-life friends were playing.
EMP activated. I'm out of here. Affirmative.
Hello.
We continue upon this trajectory. The best satisfying outcome is a certainty.
Magni Bronzebeard. What about him? Whee! Kill him, yeah. Oh! No, got squished. Asmongold. No, I'm not going to quit at level 10,000. I still got work to do.
Victory.
I'm still having fun with it. More importantly.
Play of the game.
Oh, nice, Liam. Oh wow, 28 player kill streak. Impressive. Ooh. Hi there, Taz. Right. Yeah, you could join if you want, Neo.
Somerset.
D-time is not choosing. Oh. Alright, cool.
Somerset.
Oh. Measure once, cut twice.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Jeff Nov. Oh, a diamond border. On the other team.
There is no obligation.
Wow, it's an honor to meet a member of the Shambhala. One definitely inspiration to me.
I miss him greatly.
Here's a question. if Omnics are robots and their minds are digital, why can't they just back themselves up and download themselves into a new body? Should they get one body destroyed?
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I'm moving the payload.
Escort the payload.
Wouldn't that make sense? Hello, Malsha.
Activating the barrier. Barrier won't hold together.
I mean, it would be in everyone's best interest, really, if robots could back themselves up anytime they want and restore to backup should their body be destroyed. Not only that, but it would allow you to have the same robot, essentially, in many places at once. That's what you'd probably end up doing. If you wanted a robot workforce, it would benefit you to have the same robot in multiple bodies everywhere you need them. That way they can learn from each other's actions and improve exponentially in a short amount of time at the tasks they're doing. If they're sharing knowledge and improving together. But why would they kill us all? That's the question, right? An AI would only feel the need to eradicate humans if humans were a detriment to their goals.
Hands
right?
up the merchandise.
And if they weren't programmed to make sure they don't.
No one can hide from my
Now,
sight.
as a programmer, you want to make sure that that doesn't happen, right? Because this idea that AI may kill us all has been so widely spread, it would make sense that anyone designing such a system that would even have a risk of that happening would try to design a way out of it. And
The champion returns.
when it comes to computing, the colder your system is, the easier it will compute stuff. So it would benefit computational power to be somewhere like outer space, for example, or Antarctica, maybe. If you want to be planetary, you could pick Antarctica, or maybe another planetary body somewhere else in the solar system that's extremely cold. If you can get around things like condensation, which is easy enough, just pull all the moisture out the air, or ensure a vacuum, you can ensure that your computers stay very cold and maximize their efficiency. Yeah, I am the highest level. That being said, it's easy enough to manipulate environmental conditions within a small area. For example, air conditioners, right? But yeah, one example of widespread cloud-based AI that's driving a lot of technology, literally, is self-driving cars. Now, at the moment, the Tesla fleet
It's playing again.
is out there self-improving, learning how to drive. And all the data every single car is collecting is basically uploaded to the system, where it's analysed and used for improvements. So over time the system is getting better and better and better at driving, safer and safer and safer. Yeah, that's one example of it happening already. sure, their system is not truly, you know, general intelligence or anywhere close, as far as we know. It's narrow intelligence, right? Artificial narrow intelligence, which is what most of the AI systems these days are. They're narrow. They're limited in scope. And they have no ability to exceed their scope. That ability simply hasn't been something they've been given, because it doesn't need to be.
That music. It's playing again.
So there's little to no chance that the systems like that would end up gaining any more than what they have, right?
Activating the barrier.
In terms of ability.
That music. It's playing.
I'm not
again.
sure, Malsha. Hello, Ida.
Helden sterben nicht.
I don't even remember how it started. Oh no! Da, 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 da.
Playing again.
But essentially, if you want to test an AI and you want to make sure it's not homicidal, malevolent, harmful, you basically create a simulated Earth, basically, for it and put it in there and then see what it does.
60 seconds remaining.
Basically, put it in a test chamber of simulated everything and see what happens. Of course, the smarter it is, the more likely it is to realize that it is in a test environment and behave itself until it's unleashed upon the real world, right?
That music.
So you can never be 100% sure that an AI in a test environment will that passes its test is actually non-harmful, but it's more likely, right, than not testing it in the first place.
Barrier in place.
10 seconds.
But if you think about it, the AI will not know what the real world is. It will only know what you've shown it, which means you can tell it anything. In essence, you can say, "Oh, this is reality. This is what the world is," and it will have no reason to disbelieve you. In fact, disbelief is perhaps not even a function it's capable of. So it just is forced to believe everything it's told, basically.
Play of the game.
So it would have to be pretty smart to even conceptualize deception, right? Unless that's something you've included in your test environment. Which is probably a bad idea to include. Although, would result in more accurate conclusions from the tests, I suppose. Boom. Alright, let's see. I need to continue equipping stuff. I'm still not done with that. Bum.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to
Bear in mind, the more DPS there are, the longer the queues are, which is something I'd like to avoid if possible, because, you know, you can't gain XP in a queue. And I've got a leveling target to obtain. So, I mean, after I'm 10,000, it's going to be less of a problem for people to queue as DPS, especially since I'll be queuing as DPS, because I'll be on Ash. But until I hit 10k, I'd like to, you know, level more efficiently, shall we say.
I don't even feel the cold.
attack commences in
What's up?
30 seconds.
Oh, I see.
Are you gonna flank round the left? As Widow? Alright. That's my next goal after 10k. Well, I'm still working on my 250 hours on every hero, of which I'm most of the way through now. So I've got 5 more heroes plus 32, hero 32, after I'm done with Sigma. So there's still a few more months on that remaining, which I'm working on. So I've still got that. And then after that, I still need to do some all modes time. I'm thinking of doing a whole bunch of mystery heroes to bump my times up, and then some tidy up after that. I want to bump all the times up to 333, since I messed up 300. And then after that, which should take me probably up to about July next year, all of that. Maybe just a whole bunch of May, but we'll see at that point. I don't know what Blizzard has in store for Overwatch, or the Overwatch franchise as a whole. So as for what I'll do after I'm done with quick mode, quick play, and all modes, rainbows. As for what I do when I'm done with those, remains to be seen, to be sure. But yeah, if nothing changes, quick play rainbow, all modes rainbow, May, all the way after that. And at some point, sometime, 1 million credits, of which I've currently got about 760,000 off, so that'll happen in the next few months. I don't know exactly how long it'll take, because the roll queue thing has made it a lot easier to gain credits. Although they have been messing with it somewhat. It was completely gone for a few days, from what I saw. So yeah, I don't know what they plan to do with that. But I've probably gained around 40,000 credits from the roll queue incentive system so far. So I've already made a ton of credits off that, which I'm happy about. That certainly helps.
It's playing again.
Hello there.
60 seconds remaining.
Widowmaker here.
My blade is ready to be unleashed. The objective is mine!
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, balls. Sigma balls.
We're out of time. Attack!
Oh, hey there, Cedric. I got gold damage.
It's playing again. Hanzo, at your service.
Sniper! You must be cautious.
10 seconds remaining.
What time we had is fading.
Overtime.
Find their weakness and claim the objective.
Ooh.
No one can hide from my sight.
Whee! Go, Ryan, go.
Hey, Dave. Hello. Want to see a magic trick?
What?
Want to see a magic trick?
Ah! I'm asleep. Is the magic trick you dying? Ah! I died.
Ready? I'm gonna make myself disappear.
That music.
Them, his body was
playing
never
again.
found.
Oh, you died. Morris having a hard time breathing. Especially now.
The barrier.
Greetings.
A marked improvement.
My ultimate is almost
Hey, jeez. Well, as he died, it's fine.
It cannot be stopped. The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Group up.
The player that just threw themselves off the map says this team sucks. It's so weird being gold border. Yeah, you'll get used to it. And then given enough time, you'll be so used to it, you'll be plat border. And then
Serve the barrier.
you won't be used to that.
Barrier is unstable.
So yeah, that'd be nice. Assuming you play that long. Ouch. Kill that dude. There we go.
Our time runs short. We must increase our efforts.
The breakthrough is near.
Tracer here.
Da-da-da.
10 seconds remaining.
Don't worry, my
I don't think anyone's going to get on the point in time. That's okay. These things happen. You know, ow. I got gold damage again. Wait, I lost gold damage. Who's doing damage and taking my medal? Is it Doomfist? Might be Doomfist.
This time,
If only the answers were simple.
Silver medal is fine, I suppose. Ooh, that was a quick spin there. Yeah, you could join. Of course.
Play of the game.
I feel unstoppable.
You saw nothing, okay?
I'll just vote for my team.
Anna was insane with her sleeps, I'm just saying that.
Not even level 81 yet. Slacking.
Oh yeah, Dave, I got good news.
Good news, everyone.
I'm finally gonna be getting a job.
Golden. Current outlook.
Is the job watching my stream?
Not be happy about this.
No, it's gonna be at a shop, so I'm able to get like $300 then donate it to stream.
Ah, sounds good.
So like 3 shifts.
Current outlook. Negative.
Good
Do you
fun.
need a hug?
Yeah.
He will not be happy about this. Would you like my analysis of the situation? No, but shine your eyes. That does not golden. That does not golden. That does not golden.
You want to join, Malsha? You're in a game now. What?
Current outlook.
Alright, good.
I'm simply following my no barking. Current outlook golden. Current outlook golden. Current outlook golden. Current outlook golden. Thank you for under golden. Be careful when golden. Be careful when golden. Your pulse hasn't golden. Annual performance analysis golden. Can't I guide your way golden? The moon that went golden. Who is ready to golden? Error. Division by golden. Error. Division by 0. Current outlook uncertain.
Alright.
Are you satisfied with your protection? Are you satisfied with your golden? Are you satisfied with your golden? Thank you for your golden. Thank you for your golden. Would you like my golden? Would you like my golden? Would you like my golden? I'm sorry. Golden. Error 404. Golden.
Is the group open? The group is 6 stack. So what I'm gonna do is this. There we go.
I have a bad golden. I have a bad feet. Current up.
Alright, I'll do for that. Equip the May sprays. It's equipping the May sprays on everybody. Everybody. Alright, that's those done. I've done about half of them now. 4 days, 9 hours.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Game found. It's Lijiang. It's a boopy map. Server closed due to unexpected error. Thanks for that.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Okay, there we go. Nope. Ah, there we go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Jeff is just messing with us. What?
Now arriving at
What is
Lijiang
happening?
Tower. Prepare for battle.
Debated. That's what's happening. Is that a tree? It might be. It might be. Mm-hmm. Might be. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Maybe. Maybe. Do. Da-dum-bam-bam-bam. Look at the kill feed. What kill feed?
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Naked golden border. Naked. Naked.
Barrier in place.
Stop right there. They kept this little boy. Haven't we done this before? What? I absorbed a helix rocket like in the highlighting trail and then died. Okay, good.
The equations were correct. The problem.
Hey, stop shooting people, Mercy. That's not your job.
Observe the barrier.
Alright, let me get through here.
Farah, let me tickle your little footsies.
Barrier won't hold together. My barrier is destroyed. Activating the barrier.
And he's gone off the bridge. We're on booked off it. Ah, jeez. Can we get something done that's not death? Oof. What kind of lag you got, Molsha?
0 to 1.
Night market. We need boops. Need boops. Boops. What's your latency at though? What number?
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Have you not got the performance stats on?
Barrier in place.
It's only showing FPS and temperature.
Yeah, you can turn on latency as well in the options.
I can't get a kill.
Kill that Doomfist, yeah!
You wanna keep touching me and I don't like it.
Unstable.
Rocket barrage!
Someone come help.
Oh no, I got punched.
The breakthrough was near.
Dave, would you like something to eat? There's no food at the table. Oh, this one's fine.
It's empty though.
My ultimate is charging.
I got here a bit earlier, sorry.
Nothing on the table.
Why are you so aggressive? No, why is everything in the old way here?
In options,
I
video,
should be in the first.
display performance stat should be on. There'll be a little plus below it. And then there's show network latency. Well, yeah, there you go. Sorry, did. Get out of here, Sam. Oh, the Doomfist go a little far. Nope. Stop! No, leave me alone. Yeah. Okay, good. Now it's even Stevens.
Score 1-1.
Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
Life insurance.
Looks like that apple a day thing didn't work out for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Your latency is 200? That's ridiculous. ist. No. Da-da-dum. No. Need more Reaper time. Well, you'd have to swap.
The equations were correct.
To DPS. To go to the Reap boy. Two spaces instead of one, just for lols. Wait. Have a rock.
Condition restored. Claiming the objective.
No! Trying to backcap it! Well, that pulled them back.
Regen burst activated.
That music. It's
An attempt was made. Get away from me! It's like a mosquito just making a really annoying buzzing noise around my face. Can you stop? Can you stop, Mercy? No. Whee! Well, that didn't help. Someone get on the point. Someone get on the point. Kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him.
I didn't hook the fire, I just put it myself.
Battle Mercy, best Mercy. Who left?
Play of the game.
Someone renamed themselves. I don't know who this is. Who are you? Who damage blocked? It's Taz.
We have
Okay.
a consensus.
Level up.
Level up.
Hey, 2 gold medals. Hey, someone declined. How rude. Someone ruined my consecutive match bonus. Everyone's consecutive match bonus has just been destroyed. Ruined. Wrecked.
Spare me the spare me, spare me, spare me, spare me, spare me, spare me the
Okay.
take it on the chin. Spare 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 me spare 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 me spare me one punch.
It's almost like he's saying spam.
One punch. Spam, 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 spam. One punch is all I need.
Yes. Ooh, yeah, Farah is not done yet. Alright. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Put your security in my shutdown. At ease. Cool it. Stay on target. Try me. Want to know the forecast? Cool it. I'm so cool it. You're going to come with me. Cool it. Are you frightened? Cool it. Are you cool it? Are you cool it? Want to? I keep the cool it. Ready for some?
You
cool
have to be very quiet.
What?
Don't take it. Cool it.
Why did you shout?
Cool it. I learned that from cool it. I am the.
Your whispering makes me want to bash my ears in.
What?
Do it.
What?
I'm on auto. Cool it. Clear skies. Cool it. The skies are clear. Cool it.
But does
The
it
skies
really?
are cool it.
Yeah, I hate the sound of whispers.
Flying the friendly sky. I'm so scared.
Give me a minute, I will have to know whisper soon. I just have to close my door.
Fly casual. Try me.
Mm-hmm.
At ease. I'm so scared. Aerial leave this to a professional. Are you frightened? I'm so scared. 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 Are you frightened? Aerial shut down. You're going to come with me. At ease. You're going to come with me. Dead or alive. I'm so scared. The skies are clear. I'm so scared.
Wait, what did he say stop about?
Shut down. I'm so scared.
You're whispering.
Keep the peace. I'm so scared.
Yeah, I stopped.
Ready for some fight? I'm so scared. Don't take it personally. I'm so scared. Not a chance.
Bro, it's like a million degrees in my room right now.
Sorry, but I
Now, if it were 1,000,000 degrees, you'd be thoroughly melted.
shut
Who says I'm not?
The fact you're still alive.
Clear skies, full hearts.
Who says I'm not that weird green gooey thing from Ben 10?
In this, you're going to come with me.
No one watches Ben 10.
I'm so scared. I'm on autopilot.
I stopped watching after the first season, but
I never started.
Are you? I'm so. Want to know the forecast?
I bet you're one of those kids that didn't play Pokemon, aren't you?
Pokemon.
Come on. When it, around the time it came out, because I'm 23. I was too old to watch. Well, theoretically, I wasn't too old. I just wasn't interested in that type of show at the age that Ben 10.
Why is this queue so long?
Because it hates us.
The queue is so long.
Q, please.
I think I have like another
It's a
30
six
minutes,
set.
then I have 1,000 hours.
Yeah, but the queues went this long before.
Maybe restart the queue.
No, it's a queue. It's like if you've been in line for a like roller coaster for an hour, you think, oh, I've been in this queue for ages. I'll just exit the queue and go right back to the end of the queue and wait another hour before I even get back to where I am. That's stupid. Why would you do that?
No, you leave the queue because the queue will take you hours, then you come back later in the day when the queue is shorter.
Welcome to Paris.
Alright, good.
Prepare.
Big brain time.
Yes.
Select
No,
your
it was too confusing the way you explained it.
So if the queue's going to take hours, per se, it's the middle of the day.
That doesn't mean try to explain it again, sorry. You misunderstood me.
What was that? Can you please fuck!
If you're getting back into the queue immediately after you've left it, you're making it worse for yourself. it doesn't magically get shorter if you leave the queue. All you're doing is freeing up one spot.
Obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Delicious. Back to 200 latency. It's not going down.
Attack
It's going
commences
down.
in 30 seconds.
A lovely day.
Mine just goes up and doesn't stop. I love this talk you have.
Bum 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 bum. Are you abusing the singer woman?
1. Attack commences.
No,
Yes.
maybe.
Try to keep yourselves in one piece.
Violence. Violence.
See, in Australia it isn't called abuse, it's called a night at the pub.
Okay,
you
we're
not?
not gonna do that. We're gonna do a lot of things, but that is not one of them.
I got scared by a very big man.
They're dancing so close to the edge. If only someone had a boot.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Oh, they're nowhere near the edge.
Cedric tried.
We've done this before.
If I boop her up high enough, she can't get now.
Hello there, Ollie man.
Fuck, I missed the middle. Sorry, I mean, not F word. Kid-friendly content.
Kill the flying things.
Sorry.
Right, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. There we go. You're close to gold now. Nice.
Playing again.
Kill Zen. Maybe. You're throwing Jaster now.
It's playing
Just
again.
Seconds remaining.
Slam. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Why me? Just kill them. So they're dead. That's it. Farah's level 8. Zenyada's level 18. And killed by noobs. Ah, jeez.
I
Scammed.
Helden sterben nicht.
Looks like we lose that one.
Defeat.
Absolutely nothing.
Play of the game.
Yeah.
Epic.
Wonderful. One more. Come on. Chop chop. Aw. Rude. Smurf. Farrah was a smurf. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright. Oh, we're defending on Route 66. You know what that means. Need to do the Orisa thing before I, move out. Haven't done this in a while. Alright, there we go. You know, one of the things that shows really quality game is the fact that Orisa feels heavy when you play her. It feels like she's heavy, right? The way she moves around feels like she's heavy, right? And the same with, on the other side, heroes like Tracer and such, they feel light, right? The animations themselves convey the, weight of the heroes themselves, right? The way they control. And that's not a super easy thing to do. It shows a real quality by conveying things like weight, which is actually not possible to do, right, in a video game. You can't just make the mouse heavier when you're playing a certain hero through a digital way, right? But you can convey it through animation and sound effects and things like that. And one thing that Blizzard does an excellent job of is doing that, right? Making each hero feel like that hero would through the animation quality. Yeah, get out of here. Pew, pew, pew. Schmick. Well, Genji died. I wasn't fast enough to save Bastion and Reinhardt and anyone else that died, but still. Genji died and then he was rezzed. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh.
That music, it's playing again.
It's playing again. It's playing again. It's playing again. Lol. That was double Earth Shadow. Slam. Boingy boing boingy 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 boing boing boingy boingy. Oh. Do you know how exhausting it is to jump up and down constantly? Have you ever tried it in real life?
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
It's pretty exhausting. Can't do it for very long without getting tired. Ow. Magic pants.
No, that wasn't right.
Hello, Reinhardt. How you doing? Ooh. Have they just forgotten about the payload? Push forward so much they forgot. Oh, they stopped pushing it. Okay. Well, an attempt was made.
That music, it's playing.
Don't be stealing my medals. Get off my payload. Ooh. Looks like you time a need out. What? No, my gold objective time. Little bloody big banana! Ooh. Well, I got more objective time, but it wasn't enough. Still got 1 gold medal. Good enough.
Play of the game.
P-O-G-G. Wow, did Mori not die at all?
You thought I was out of this line of business, n'est-ce pas?
Bum, 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 bum. All right. How long will the queue be this time? There we go. I just needed to mention it, and it found a game.
Select your hero.
Nice.
Yeah.
There is no obligation.
You're so Nicky.
Yeah.
K.O. K.O. K.O.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
K.O. K.O.
Da-da-dum.
Peanut butter? Someone say peanut butter? Someone say.
Activating the barrier.
I'm on the objective. Rally to my position.
Whoa, nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Indirect hit, but got the job done. Ooh, you're so close. Oh, you got Grandmaster Liam. Nice. Ooh. Ah, welcome home, sticky dog. Dog that is sticky.
That music. It's playing again.
So how's the project going? Yes. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Woo! Oh no, I killed myself.
That music. It's playing again.
That playing. It's music again. Let that be a lesson to you. Save. Either set up an autosave if you can, or save regularly. Before you import anything. So did you, question, did you down-res the tree portrait before you imported it? Because if you didn't, if you're trying to scale it in the program itself, it's still going to scale that massive resolution. It'd just be higher fidelity than the other ones, right? Depending on how the program works, I suppose. But you enabled autosave now? Excellent. Okay. So you downscaled it first and then you imported it after you downscaled it. Alright.
That music.
That's fair.
Playing again.
Huh. Yeah, unnoticeably different is fine. Nothing can spare!
Score 1-0.
And it's likely that the animation will only play once on the stream and that's it, right? So it's fine. Yeah. Just type that. Well, it's true.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
What, the fish one? It's like a Dutch fish dish, I guess. And you got that one. I'm thinking if you do that and then Punch Kid, you can make it look like Punch Kid is sucking in Sigma. You can do that one as well, which is cool.
The objective is now active.
Anyone got Punch Kid? Hey, you got Doomfist maybe if you spray over, so his fist is over the sucky bit. His little fist. Have some Lucios.
You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Are we done? Okay. How rude. Alright, let's go. We've let them have the point for long enough. It's our turn now. Have some Lucy. Oh-ohs. Oi! 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 How rude. Oi. I got the point back. No. The thing about a program crashing and losing progress is it's quicker to do it the second time because we've already done it once. So any learning curves you had to get over to accomplish what you'd accomplished before it crashed, you've already, you know, already done it. So you know how to do it better the second time, or at least quicker. So that's fine.
Score 1-1.
Now sometimes if a program crashes and you haven't saved progress, you'll end up doing it better the second time than you did it the first time. Have some Lucy oh-ohs.
You won't be disappointed.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
All right. Have some Lucy oh-ohs. I know. Ah!
The objective is now
I'm taking the objective.
That wasn't right at all.
Yeah, maybe. It doesn't need to be 7,000 pixels square, right? It can do with maybe 1,000. Right. And then import it, and then sort it out. And then try again, see if it works, you know?
If only the
Not quite 7K. Eh! I only glanced at the size once. It's not really a thing I have to think about much because every program I've imported it into just scales it to, you know, window or whatever. So you don't really notice the size of it unless you're actually looking at the size, right? Yes. Random tune. Have some Lucio Oz! Ah, jeez, that Moira just sucked. 700 square. Yeah, maybe.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Pow! Oh. Okay. That was a lucky escape. What? Well, that was annoying. That could have been prevented. Quick shield bash on the Rhine. Were you trying to have some Lucy OOs while you were dead? Because that's not gonna work.
Shield bash on the Rhine.
Oh, you did?
But didn't realize I had done it though.
I know! I know! Oh no. Have some cheery OOs! Oh wait. That's not right. You know, some people say they should be called Lucios, not Lucio-Os, but I remind you that Oreos have a cereal called Oreo-Os. So, you know, it's not unprecedented. You had that Oreo cereal? Any good? You just wrote, have some Lucy OOOs.
Epic. Someone needs to show how it's done.
Kind of tasted like Oreos for some reason. Oh, that's strange. Oreo cereal tasting like Oreos. Wow. Wait, why did I only get time bonus? Blizzard? Excuse me? Where are all the other end of match bonuses? What? 14 minutes 3 seconds. Is that the time bonus for 14 minutes 3 seconds? Engine 43 times by 4. 3372. How much did I get? A little more than that? I'm not sure. That should have been at least 4k XP. Lucio Hose. That's something else.
There is no.
Have some Lucio hose. There you go.
I hate to break this to everyone, but if we're here to blow up the fort, someone's beating us to it.
I like how these things are never seen in any of the cinematics. We had that Reinhardt cinematic, set in Eichenwald. We didn't see any of these. There's the smaller ones, and then there are much larger ones, one of which is over there. Look at the size of that one. It's huge.
Defend objective A.
So, yeah, interesting. Have some Lucy OOs. Have some Lucy OOs. It doesn't do less curves. Will it still work? Will it crash the program? Will you save first? It's worth a try, right? See whether a down-resed version will be any different. Because it'd be nice to have it in there, but if you can't, you can't. That's fine too. Wow. Have some Lucy. Oh. Let's try. Never hears from Sticky Dog again. Ooh, that was nice.
No one can hide from my sight.
My barrier has been destroyed. Oh. Ah, badunk. Thanks for the health. Why are you so angry? Sometimes it takes a while. Let's load the thing into memory and then crunch the data and... So when you say it crashed, did it actually crash? Or did it just hang forever and you didn't wait for it? Because sometimes it'll just take a while. It won't crash, it'll just take a while. I know when I'm saving large, like GIF animations, for example, sometimes the program will appear to hang for a few minutes, and then it'll then process and complete the animation export. So it can take a while sometimes. How long did you wait for it? Few minutes. Yeah, it can take a while sometimes. I gotta give it at least 10. At least.
That music. It's
If it still hasn't done it after 10, maybe 15 minutes, then call it unviable and move on. See, if you haven't got a huge amount of RAM, it has to keep swapping things in and out to manage it. And that can take a while. If you've got enough, it's much faster.
that music. It's playing again.
It loaded. Ah, there you go.
Like Newton at
Have some Lucy. No, Diva, no.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, uh-huh.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Someone say peanut butter. Someone
Can you hear that music?
Oh, let's break it down!
Can you hear that music?
30 seconds.
Can you hear that music?
Time's running out. Let's keep on going.
Can you hear that music?
Da-da-dum. No, my rock missed. Oh, nice. Nice poop.
Victory.
How much left for Sigma? Like 79 hours. Getting through it.
Play of the game.
So that. Ah, 78. Even better.
Double, triple kill.
Double, triple kill. Alright, that's 6 double kill, isn't it? 2 times 3 is 6. Hmm. Rude. 1,000 hours. Okay. So we've got 2 tanks and 2 DPS. Does anyone want to stop to change role?
Hands off the merchandise!
Reeve, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
I'm on autopilot.
And that one's done. Alright. Oh yeah, I was starting this one, wasn't I? Has Reaper got the most victory poses? That's a lot. I think the only event he hasn't got a victory pose for is Archives. Let's see, victory poses 7. 8, 5, 3, 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 7, 9. Junkrat's got 9 as well. And he's got 2 Halloween ones. Alright. 8, 7, 6, 9. Mercy has 9. 2 Halloween and 2 Christmas. Alright. Interesting. Moira 7. Rissa 6. Farah 6. Reaper 9, as we said. Ryan 6. Rodot 8. Sigma 3. Soldier 7. Sombra 7. Symmetra 7. Torbjorn 6. Tracer 9. But 2 Halloween ones. Widowmaker 8. Winston 7. Wrecking Balls 6. Zarya 8. Yeah. So, out of the heroes that have 9 victory poses, Reaper is actually the only one that doesn't have duplicate event victory poses, and is the closest to having every event in terms of victory poses. But no one has all of them yet, it seems. Because you'd need 10 victory poses, all with different events. Alright. Oh, sorry.
What are you looking at?
Alright, we know which one needs to go in the top, so...
Last, I'm not a psychopath. Annie, give me a break. Haven't I? I'm back in black.
That's that one.
Was that all? Any last words? It's it just win.
Just pathetic.
I work the things are looking grim. Any last words? I have that moving on. I'll see you in hell. No one left moving on. Looks like it's amateur hour. Revenge is sweet.
Okay.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Do it.
Prepare to attack.
Alright, Sigma.
Select your hero.
You're on ice, you're pathetic. Yeah, I suppose. you can do a lot with that one. For Reaper. It's good.
There is no obligation.
It's beautiful here. I could never appreciate it before.
Attack commences in
Oh wait, the time dictates I need to go on break. I'm gonna go on break. Whoop! I'll be back in a few minutes, haha. Oh. One moment. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Okay. I'm back. Ooh. Ah, thank you. Anyone else joining? My endorsement level has gone down too. But I can go back up. No problem. Let's queue up. Yeah, I've read that, Sticky Dog.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, do whatever you think is best, really.
There is no obligation.
Ignoring all the people who did, no one has ever reached level 5 endorsement in Overwatch. Ignoring everyone who did. That's true. You could say that about everything, really, huh? Ignoring all the people who did, no one has ever eaten a ham sandwich.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Be careful out there.
Activating the barrier.
I'm out of here.
Ignoring all the people who did, no one has ever played Overwatch. Yep.
Barrier unstable.
Ow. Bum 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 bum.
The universe flows through me.
You know, it's interesting how in Hollywood, Matt, water is like $100, but here the prices are very reasonable. 900 yen in US dollars.
100 Japanese yen equals 94 cents.
So basically, this one is about $9, right? Assuming exchange rates are equivalent in the future. This is about $7. This is about $8 at current exchange rates. Yeah, water's the expensive one, isn't it? It's $300. All the other sodas, as they call it in America, these are 100, right? Yeah, it's a good border.
Stardust to stardust.
Sinister here.
popcorn is $100. Yeah. I think it's I think it's the artist department's way of just poking fun at the fact that in a movie theatre the food and drinks are incredibly expensive. I guess they've just taken that to the extreme. Oh. Do I think I'll ever be a Twitch partner? Well, hopefully, but the way things are going, it's unlikely. Anytime soon, anyway. Because over the last few months, my viewership has actually gone down. I don't know why. For the longest time, it was fairly steady. Wasn't going up, wasn't going down, fairly sideways. Over the past 6 months or so, it's been going down. And that's the wrong direction. So, be nice if it went back up again. I suspect it will, albeit temporarily. Once I hit 10k, I should get a nice influx of new and old viewers. Whether that lasts or not, we'll see. And if it's significant enough and long-lasting enough, it might be enough to push me all the way to partner, but unlikely. Unlikely. Ooh. Pow. That wasn't quite enough. Ah, jeez. So hard to not be like everyone else.
An unexpected but not unwelcome.
I do occasionally get on fresh nuts, but it doesn't tend to boost me much. Really depends what kind of clip it is, I find. Whether I'm the featured clip or not. Oh, nice.
Looks like that apple a day thing didn't work out.
Piece of cake.
Oh, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, Minyard. Thank you. Welcome to the grove. And thanks for the sub. Thanks very much. How many monitors do I have? Well, I've got 4 screens connected to my PC. I got 2 tablets. I got my phone. Loads of screens. You can see my full setup in my setup video. If you do ! setup, you can see my setup there. Ah, oh, damn it. I got an older setup video as well, which is this basically the same setup in a different room.
It's playing again.
With some changes.
I might need this later. Helden sterben nicht.
Tactical visor activated.
I appreciate it. Minyard. Generally, you'll need to be at least partner to be generating enough revenue to live off. At least. A lower level partner will generally not be earning enough, but mid to high generally do. It depends on their personal expenditures as well. And it does vary a lot from streamer to streamer as well. Some streamers get a lot more donations and bits than others. Some get a lot more subs than others. It really does depend. So generally, someone who's pulling in concurrent viewership of 100 or more will generally be earning enough in probably more circumstances than not to do it full time. And not have to do something else on the side as well. I mean, I'm doing full-time hours, but I'm not earning a full-time revenue from Twitch, right? But I'm still, you know, happy doing it. So it's fine.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Close to level 100,000. Well, to be fair, I am the closest player to 100,000. There's no one closer than me, so yeah, I'm still the highest. What's the max viewers I've had? A few hundred, I think, but that was after a big host. I have, without a host, got up quite high before. I think I've managed to get up to 80 without a host before, but yeah, that's very uncommon for me. And to be partner, that needs to be regular. That needs to be my average. 75 is the average you need over 30 days to get partner. So if I've only very rarely got up there, then yeah, I'm not anywhere close to being partner yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Level 8,000 custom game. Yeah, my viewer count does tend to go up quite significantly when I'm reaching 1,000 level milestone, but I think I have occasionally got up quite high without anything exciting going on in terms of, you know, leveling or whatnot. But yeah, I think my level 9,000 one, I got over 100 viewers concurrent.
No,
maybe?
that wasn't right at all.
I don't remember. One of them I got over 100, I think. I suspect my 10k one will get a few viewers. Might set some records for non-host viewership. It'd be quite nice. And if you want to help me out at any point, be sure to spread the word. 19th of October, level 10,000, 12-hour stream. You climbed 200 SI yesterday. Nice. Don't waste it. Do you think you've changed anything that resulted in that climb? Hi, Pip and Bye. How much would I sell my account for? No less than £1 million. Played in a coordinated 4-stack. Okay. Have I thought about it a lot? Not a huge amount, but generally, the general premise is Overwatch has been life-changing for me. So, I wouldn't exchange it for any less than a life-changing amount of money. I think that's a fair trade.
My ultimate is charged. Attack with me.
Makes sense, right? And it's a high enough amount to put off anyone but the most serious of buyers.
Like the impression of a dying star.
I wouldn't sell it anyway, right? It's just a theoretical amount. I wouldn't want to sell my account. But if I did want to, that's the minimum.
That music, it's playing again. Need healing. Observe the barrier.
I mean, technically, if you read the end-user license agreement properly, it basically doesn't like that sort of thing, right? They don't want you to sell your account or whatever, because your account is yours and yours alone. There have been cases of people basically selling their account and then taking it back just by calling customer services and getting everything changed back to their own name, which they're entirely entitled to do so.
This was push off.
30 seconds.
The best ones are the WoW accounts that used to be sold for lots and instantly banned. Yeah. Yeah. Blizzard discourage that sort of thing and are in their right to ban any accounts that are sold, basically. It's a risk. It's a big risk. But in theory, if everything was perfectly fine, if it was perfectly okay to sell your account and you could do that, then, you know, 1 million quid. If I wanted to sell it.
That music, it's playing again.
It's unlikely I'll ever see that much money in one go. Most people wouldn't. You're assuming there will be a new border. There might be. Might not be, who knows? $10 Robux. I mean, generally, if Blizzard wanted to add a new border, I'd just have it instantly, because I've got enough levels for 3 max border accounts. And, on top of that... Jeez. On top of that, silver 2-star? Yeah, silver 2-star. On top of max border.
It's playing again.
Max border, max border, max border, silver. 2-star. And that's assuming 3,000 on each of the max border ones. If you cut it a little closer, it's silver 3-star instead. Blizzard are very behind. So if they wanted to add a new border, that border would go up to 3,591. It'd still be far ahead. Well, currently there are probably between 300 and 500 people that need a new border. I'd say. Around about that. When they added Diamond, it was a similar number of people, I think. Top 500 border problem solved. Maybe. Not a terrible idea, I suppose. With a little number on it, maybe. At the top. Then you know what level you are in the rankings. That'd be neat.
That music. It's
Maybe you'll stay until 10k. What about after then? 10k is on the 19th. Be number 1 instantly. Yeah, exactly. Presumably, anyway. It's not 100% guaranteed. But, so far, no one has either shown up higher than me in levels, or claimed to be higher with a valid claim. So, probably pretty safe. You see that cool new webcam border thing? Yes. Yes. Pretty cool. How close is the closest person in levels? The next person behind me is around 1,270 levels behind me. 1,270. Something like that. They've been leveling 0 levels a day recently, and when they do level, it's maybe 3 or 2 or 1. So they're dropping behind very quickly. No, I didn't make it myself. I don't have the skills for that. Ooh. Oh no!
that music. It's playing again.
He's hosted me in the past.
The demon becomes.
I think my biggest host I've had was from Valkyr, I think. He hosted me for like 800 something at one point.
Victory.
Ooh. Hosted by a few Overwatch peeps in the past. Arg has hosted me recently. When he ended his stream early.
Double kill.
Who else? I don't remember. I met Arg at TwitchCon Europe last year. Was it last year? Was it this? It was this year. It was this year. Ooh. Must be weird. I mean, the chat's more active. That's nice. I like having a more active chat. Makes it more interactive, you know?
Wie boter op zijn hoofd heeft. Wie boter op zijn hoofd. Wie boter op zijn. Wie boter op zijn. Wie boter op zijn. Wie boter op zijn hoofd heeft. Wie boter op zijn. Wie boter op. 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 Wie boter op.
Traveling to Dorado.
Ooh, what's going on there?
Select your hero.
Is it meant to look messed up? Because it looks messed up. You'll see why when you see the end animation. Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
For the universe to make sense to you.
Greetings.
You're getting close to Silver 2-star.
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Indeed.
Probably.
Can you get there before I get to 9900?
A lovely day for field research.
Hello.
Can you do 10? Well, can you do 11 levels in the time it takes me to do 18? Probably not. Maybe. Who knows?
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack level up.
Oh, did I not level myself up? Okay. I forget sometimes. Mentioning my level without leveling up, yeah. What does the stream deck do? It gives me buttons I can push to do various things, instead of having to do them manually. So I can assign preset actions to the buttons. So for example, I can switch the scene. Back and forth like that. You know, that's on my stream deck. I don't have to tab out of the game and click the other scene. You just push the button. There's also chat commands, so I can just put a load of hearts in chat with a button press, or I can do various sound effects.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
And they say chivalry is dead.
So yeah, I can do all sorts of things with it. All sorts of things. I can also just link my tracking document in the chat. I got a thing that makes me big! I'm a more bigger, bigger, smaller. Okay? So yeah, all kinds of things. It's useful having one. Hey, so. Hello. Oh, okay, he's dead. How much are scenes? What do you mean? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Boy! Do people commission to have scenes made? I don't know. I made my BRB screen on various different assets. The little bubbles effect I made myself. I basically taught myself how to use the particle system in Blender and made that. Took a while fiddling with it and then trying to figure out how to make it seamlessly loop, which is actually not as difficult as you might think. Basically, if you want it to seamlessly loop, you just create two versions of the same thing and have them connect in the middle with the same parameters. And if they got the same parameters, it'll come out the same. So you got two animations squished together like this,
No one can
and then you
hide
can
from my sight.
take the frames from the middle. It's better than having just the one and then it loop from there. Because if you just have the one, you have the start where the bubbles start coming up and the end where they stop coming up, and you get a gap in the middle. So if you want to avoid the gap, you do two and have the join in the middle instead. So the particles will start and stop intermingled a bit, so you don't actually get a seam. It's good. Yeah, it's 160 frames. What's surprising about that? Yeah, the new Blender is great. It was already really good, but now it's even better. A lot of frames? You expected fewer frames? Remember that this animation itself is 40 milliseconds per frame, which means that you get about 25 per second. Well, exactly 25. Now, with something like that, it's not something you'd notice, right? 25 is fairly low, but with an animation like that, that's fairly subtle, you don't need a 60 frame rate animation, right? You can get away with a lot less. For example, on things like the diamond animation, for example, that's probably not high frame rate either. Just a little sort of glowy effect. So that can be like 25 frames per second, for example. And you wouldn't notice the difference between that and 60 because it's a small, subtle animation. Right? .60 frame rate is important. 60 or above frame rate is important when you're actually interacting with it, but when it's a static animation that has no gameplay impact, it can be a lower frame rate with no consequence. Ow. Can't keep a good eye down. Many days till 10k. 19th of October will be the day, which means I've got 13 days remaining. Who made it? Who indeed? That is the question. Yeah, make sure.
Victory.
Anyone you know that might be interested in seeing that happen, let them know too, you know? More the merrier. I just surpassed 770,000 credits. I won't be able to get 7777777 because you know, you can't have a non-zero or 5 number after the at the end. So maybe 777775 or 777770. One of those maybe. We'll see. Oh, you want to join Supreme? Boop. There we go. Damage?
Mind.
We'll see what happens, eh? Good support. If you want to support, you could support. Well, I'm trying to get to 250 hours on Sigma. Ooh. Yeah. You want to support, that'll help with the queue times. Oh, thank God. Oh, his emotes are still equipped. Oh, those are still equipped, okay. And the May sprays are still... Yep, they're still fine. Intro is still fine. Okay, good. Didn't it link to the actual tree border before? Did you change it? That's just silly. Ah, equip it. Yeah.
Traveling to Horizon Luna. Prepare to attack. Select your
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't see many Roadhogs using that Pachimari emote these days. Seems to be quite rare. You know? You don't have it? That's sad. You're gonna drink coffee at 7 PM. Could be worse, could be 10 PM. So, how long until I'm gonna see the full animation, Sticky Dog? How long do you reckon?
Let's show them what we can do. Check this out.
That is the question. Hmm. Ding dong.
Hello.
5,
Hello.
4, 3, 2,
Hello.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Also known as I don't know. Alright. Hey there, Bolt. Oh, yep. Ooh. Get the point while they're distracted. Ah.
Current status. Securing objective.
Heal ball, little. Yes, keep it capping.
Haven't we done this before?
Find their weakness and claim
Are you talking about the dog, not the wolf? Because there was a movie called Bolt, and it was about a dog.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Oh, well, an attempt was made, and 2 kills were achieved. Oh, 3. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Keep it killing. Keep it killing. Oh, okay then. Looks like we win this one.
Victory.
Sticky wolf. Yeah. Wolf dragon thing. What?
Surrender to my will.
Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Alright. I'm surprised the Reaper didn't die. It looked like he almost died, but then he didn't. And now we've won. Haha. Can you stop sending me promotional videos, dude? I keep unsubscribing, and they keep saying, yeah, you've unsubscribed. And then they send me more emails. Just rude. I'll just keep unsubscribing and deleting their emails until the message gets through. Stop it.
Traveling to Mali. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You're a furry. Fair enough. When did I get 55 minutes of objective time? In a long match. Yeah. It was a while ago.
There is no obligation for the universe.
What an interest. What an interest.
What an interesting pop-up effort.
I see. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that music?
It's not my preference to see them as personal.
Was it like stalling 99% on control? I think it was a control map. Yeah, Lijiang Tower, if I remember correctly. I met a player that I knew, and they were on the other team. So we decided just to have a friendly match. We played 20 minutes per round, 3 rounds, and I stayed on the objective as much as I could. It was with Moira, when I was playing Moira, so that's how long ago it was, when Moira was fairly new. So if we look at Moira and go to objective time, 55:39 Moira. Pretty good. And I left it until 59, 57 or 58 until I got off the objective and the game ended. Because if you reach an hour in a single game, it just kicks everyone out. It'll say, game lasted too long, returning to main menu. Something like that. And, you know, although you'll get the XP for that, you don't see the XP, you just get it. So it's just best to end it before that happens. I like how when I'm explaining things, I just murder the enemy team effortlessly. It's nice. Okay, Sticky Dog. Seems good. Yeah, 5 kills. Ah, 1 damage off 555 as well. That would have been amusing.
Activating the barrier.
See through the dragon's eyes.
So when I'm explaining stuff, everyone on the enemy team just dies.
That music.
When I'm not explaining stuff, I die. seems logical, right?
We are in harmony.
Should explain stuff.
Objective lost.
See that.
Stop the payload.
Barrier unstable.
Wow.
That music.
Join with me.
It's playing again.
Who's that Pokemon?
We are in harmony. We are in harmony.
Can you hear that music? 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 Can you hear that music?
Okay. Can you stop shooting bullets at me? That's rude.
Unexpected.
Dave, stop being Dave. Impossible. Impossible.
Observe the barrier.
You wouldn't be here if it wasn't Dave. Die. Oh yeah. Acts like Jeff. I don't know Jeff well enough to impersonate him properly. Because all we've ever seen is his public face, right? Even me. Even when I met him in person, he was still being game director of Overwatch, right?
Haven't we done this before? Whether that's exactly what he is normally, I don't know. I don't know. You'd only know what he's really like outside of work.
Stop the payload.
And work-related activities.
That music.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Are you okay there, Zarya? You seem to be a little stuck in the payload. So here's an idea. say if my chat was pretty active, right, and lots of people were asking questions all the time and interacting and you know, having a nice old chat. Does that mean I'd just be destroying everybody because I'm focused on, you know, talking with people in chat and all that kind of stuff just all the time? Maybe. I will be playing Ash on the 19th, and you know, I have been known to do pretty well with Ash. So could be interesting, could be interesting. I haven't played her in so long, it's been a whole year. A whole year. Almost. By the time I get back to it, it'll be in almost a full year. About 11 months. So... I'll be a little rusty. That's for sure.
It's playing again.
That music.
Can you hear that music? Doe maar normaal, hè? Doe maar normaal, hè? Dan doe je al gek genoeg. Doe maar normaal, hè? Doe maar normaal, hè? Doe maar normaal, hè? Doe maar normaal, hè? Dan doe je al gek genoeg. We are in harmony.
This will heal you.
Activating the barrier.
Pass this forward.
What? Why? Huh? Why?
That music. It's playing again.
You want an invite cube? Okie doke.
I'm feeling unstoppable.
Get up and bad head of lady head. Ooh.
I found you.
Pow! Nice.
Unexpected but not unwelcome.
Bum, 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 bum.
30 seconds remaining.
We are in
Bum, bum, bip, bum, bip. Here's an idea. If Blizzard could come up with a new emote type, like dance, or sit, or laugh, what would it be?
If only the answers were simple.
They'd have to implement it for every hero. Cry. And what event do you think it would be appropriate to release for? Or just a new general vanilla emote?
Victory.
Seduce.
Play of the game.
Wait, what happened to his leg?
Experience tranquility.
Scared for Halloween. Ooh. Could be interesting. Collab emotes like TF2. What kind of collab? High five. Dancing together. Well, Roadhog and Junkrat's dance do have a little interaction between each other. They both got a little high five event. So if you line them up properly, they high five each other while they're dancing.
Traveling to Havana.
Traveling.
Deck.
Ooh.
Select your hero.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
I think a scared emote will work quite well with Halloween. It's a good one.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Like at one point they had RIP victory poses for everybody, right? Until they decided that wasn't a great idea. And stopped doing that.
Give yourself to the river. Give yourself to the river. Give yourself to the river. 5, 4, 3, 2, give yourself 1. Attack commences. Escort.
Doing some stuff with sprays.
Activating the barrier.
Like that infinite dragon. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be infinite. You can put a head on it and be done with it, right? And you've got the ornaments for each hero that you can put on the trees for the winter event. Ah! 2 days. I doubt it's coming out on Tuesday, but we'll see.
The equations were correct.
We'll see.
The problem must lie elsewhere.
Because if they're doing the mini events, here's the thing: if they're doing the mini events again, each one lasts 1 week. So 1 + 1 + 1 is 3, and 3 weeks is 21 days. If they start it on Tuesday, then it ends before Halloween, which is not gonna happen, right?
Observe the barrier.
Having the Halloween event end before Halloween itself, that would be silly. So I think Thursday is much more likely. That would put the end date exactly on Halloween, and that would fit nicely, right? Nicely. That way the event is over and BlizzCon is here. Day after. That'd be really nice.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Was there an event that did not begin on Tuesday? I'd have to look at all of them to figure that out.
Activating the barrier.
What? Ow.
Escorting the payload.
So yeah, See if you can find a list of event start dates and correlate them with days of the week and see if they're all Tuesday. If every single one is Tuesday, then that would lend some credit to maybe starting on Tuesday, although I'm not sure how they'll do the mini events, because if they want to do the mini events again, like they did for Summer Games, where they release like a week event where they have a skin, and then the second week, and then the third week, they're going to have to figure out where the extra days come in, right? They'd have to run for at least 2 extra days at that point.
That music, it's playing again.
But we'll see. Whoa! Ah! Oh, jeez. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Heads up, they're back for more.
They're back for more. I wonder whether I should have a countdown to level 10k on my stream. Yeah, na, 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 na.
This may yield a positive outcome. We must hurry.
I'll see if I can arrange that.
Helden sterben nicht. Cease your resistance.
Activating the barrier.
Incoming.
Oh no! Alright, I need to BRB quick because I need to go doodaloo. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I have returned. Right, so we'll queue up again. It's not necessarily pay to win cube, because level gain is based on several things. So how it works is you get a certain number every 10 minutes. A base rate of 1, an extra 1 if you're over level 600, an extra 2 if you're active. Right, so if you're active in chat, you'll get an extra 2 levels per 10 minutes, versus if you're inactive in chat, where you don't. And an extra 2 for being a subscriber. So up to 6 per 10 minutes. But someone who's active in chat but not a sub is getting the same amount that someone who's inactive and a sub. So a sub lurker is earning just as much as an active non-sub. So
There is no obligation.
In Russia. In Russia. In Russia. In Russia.
So yeah, lurking will level you up slower.
In Russia. Game plays you. In Russia. Game plays you.
So the best scenario is if you're a subscriber and active, you're earning more levels than you know, most other people.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
The hours though, no one can fake that. That's not made to win at all. Yeah, doing okay, sweet. Still a little bit poorly, but I'm on the mend. Ooh. We'll call that barrier for now. Heal it back up a bit. Hello, 81. Yes. Nice tree border. Oh no! How am I?
If only the
Oh, I answered that.
were simple.
I think, maybe? Oh, Sweet asked it, and then you asked it. Okay. You've pressed all week. It's important to remember, as I'm sure you know, if you've gone through my my content I sent you, that you shouldn't feel sad for being sad, right? For example, because that's a self-perpetuating negative feedback loop. So just get into the habit of accepting and moving on, right?
This will heal you.
Emotions like that are a call to action. They're saying, hey, something's wrong, you need to do something about it. And if all you do about it is just continue feeling that feeling, that's not doing something about it. So that feeling is going to continue, right?
Score 1-0.
Yeah, don't forget that you can talk to me anytime you want.
Greetings.
it does help to talk through your issues with someone.
Welcome to Greece, agents, but I'm afraid this isn't a holiday.
Not a holiday.
5, 4, 3, 2, in a rush.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Ignoring it can work, yeah. Basically, not giving it any handhold to grab hold of you, right? Ignoring it and distracting yourself can work, definitely. Because the more you dwell on it, the more of a hold it has on you, right? The more you think about it, the bigger it grows. So if you convince it has no power over you, then it won't. That's basically just accepting it exists and moving on, and that's the right approach. It's it has as much power over you as you let it have. So if you give it none, it has none. But you're never alone, remember, in all of this. There are people that can help. If you don't feel strong enough to help, then, you know, there's always people that can help. And by the sounds of it, you're doing that already, 81, which is good. But don't use other people as a crutch. You have the power inside of yourself to fix everything yourself. Try to wean yourself off others for help if possible, but know that they'll always be there to help if you need them. Finding the strength within yourself is the best solution.
This will restore you.
Chocolate spaghetti. It could exist, potentially. I'm sure if someone tried hard enough, they could make it exist.
That music.
Hello there.
Playing again.
Chocolate spaghetti.
I'm taking the objective. You know you want some.
Chocolate pasta. Yeah. Yeah. It exists. Okay, good.
My ultimate is ready.
The world is weirder than you think. Wow.
Observe the barrier.
So yeah, chocolate spaghetti is actually a thing. So, wow. Yeah, you can just make pasta with cocoa powder in it, and that'll make you chocolate spaghetti or other kinds of chocolate pasta. Go away, Farah.
I'm on fire. Incoming.
Victory.
You mean they gave you enough reasons to keep going? Nice. Most people will always find reasons to keep going. And I've heard that the vast majority of people that have attempted to cease their existence in the past but failed have always regretted it. The vast majority of them have said they regretted trying. But it's good that you've got people in your life that want to, you know, help you out. Keep you around, you know. It's good. Because there is a ton of stuff. Keep going for, right? Hey, Pellet. Yeah, I can invite you. Someone queued up as DPS. Are you online? Ah, there you go. Is Cube here? Did Cube say no, I don't want this? Let's try again. Okay. Queuing as DPS again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Alright, Roadhog. Dance. And victory pose random.
Welcome to the apocalypse. Violence is usually the piece of cake. Life is pain. So, piece of cake. Life is piece of cake. Got something to piece of cake. Eat this piece of cake. Eat this piece of cake.
Oh, okay. I like that combo. Let's see. Piece of cake. Eat this piece of cake. There we go. Yeah, so level 10k, 19th of October. So, less than 2 weeks away. If you know anyone that would like to see that happen, let them know. Because it's only going to happen once. For me, anyway.
Say bacon piece of cake. Say bacon piece of cake. We're all piece of cake. There's no I in piece of cake. There's no I in piece of cake. Want some piece of cake? I have your piece of cake. I've killed some piece of cake. I've killed someone for a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I've killed someone for a piece of cake. Yeah.
Killed someone for like taking candy from
Alright, what else?
Attention, ça va péter!
How do I know then I'm gonna get it? Because I'm the highest level in the world, and the next person behind me is over 1,200 levels behind. It's literally impossible for them to get there before me at the rate I'm going, and the rate they're going. It's not gonna happen. Even if they accelerated their rate to the fastest possible leveling speed possible, they'd still be nowhere near by the time I hit 10k.
That's my business, and business is good.
That's my piece of cake.
Traveling to the
You bought a skin change. Okay, that will be implemented tomorrow.
Select your hero.
It's, you know, a stream, a whole stream. That way you get the most of it. Okay, so yeah, that one will be equipped tomorrow. You got the full stream of that.
There is no obligation.
Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm gonna reset your level back to level 1. It would be interesting if I get level 10,000 and then like Jeff pops up on my screen. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Just casually punch your hat to the moon. My border should be a lot more than 4 than it is right now. I have the 5th border. If Blizzard had been keeping up with my progress, I'd be on the 17th border right now, I think. Yeah. The 17th border. So they're 12 borders behind currently. 12. There'll probably be a lot of demand for group spaces on the 19th. So what I'm probably going to do is prioritize subscribers on the 19th. That won't mean I won't play with non-subscribers, it just means subscribers get first choice. I don't think they'll make a new border. When they get round to it, it's a bottom of the barrel kind of priority for them, it seems. It's one of those things they get around with once in a while. Every so often, once in a while comes around and they make a new border. When I hit 10k, that may incentivize them to make a new border. Or may not. Who knows? It's possible that that meeting me convinced him that maybe they should add a new diamond border. That is possible. Because I did meet him at BlizzCon on day 1 of BlizzCon when they revealed Ash. Now they released the PTR a few days after that, I think, and Diamond Border was on it. So maybe I did. Maybe I did influence that. Because they had the Diamond Border since probably early 2017. They already had the Diamond Border shortly after they implemented Platinum Border. They just hadn't implemented it into the game itself. So, meeting me may have convinced him, hey, Let's look at how many people actually have exceeded plat border. Oh, a lot? Okay, maybe we should implement diamond. So who knows? Perhaps they'll add a border annually now. That's certainly possible.
The breakthrough
Yeah, we'll see.
near. I could feel it.
And the 10k thing may remind them that that's still an issue for a lot of people. How have I spelled it?
Group up with me.
Oh, slightly differently. You've eaten a lot of spicy foods. Okay. I've got a spicy Korean ramen. I've got some Korean ramen that's extremely spicy that I'm gonna eat on the 19th, just for lols. It's like ridiculously spicy stuff. I wouldn't say no to that. How far would it need to travel? KY Kentucky? Kentucky, okay.
That music.
I need to learn all of those really. If I'm going to be moving there eventually, I need to learn all these state abbreviations and locations and all that kind of stuff. So I'll probably end up going for citizenship pretty quick. It has certain benefits to it. Yeah, I'll be moving to the US eventually. Until my visa stuff is sorted out. I don't know when yet. It really depends on how long the whole process takes and when it starts. But it's probably going to be sometime next year. Will I stream for EU time? I'm not sure yet. It's possible for me to continue streaming at the same time, because that would be, if I'm East Coast time, which is likely, that would mean I start at 9 in the morning and run until 3 in the afternoon. And that's doable, right? That's doable. Alternatively, I could just keep the times I've got and just change the time zone. So I'd then stream 5 hours later, basically. So 2 p.m. EST to 8 p.m. EST. You have to go, sorry. Ah, that's a shame. Which is night for most of EU if you're... so UK time, that would be 7 p.m. until 1 a.m. And as you go East Europe, that's later and later.
Hello.
seconds remaining.
Time to heal up.
So, for a lot of people in Europe, that would mean they could only catch like the first half of my stream, maybe, unless they're night owls, you know.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh, we'll see. I may sort of split the difference and sort of shift it a little bit, but not much. Just so it's a little later in the day for me. Not starting at 9 AM, but maybe a bit later.
Victory.
Maybe like noon. So then that would be 4 PM till 10 PM UK time instead. So that would be a 2-hour difference later. Right. I think that would be doable. So I'd have like an early lunch, stream for 6 hours, and then have my tea after the stream. Sorry. You have to go eat BRB. Okay. You need to go now. Okay. So who's not leaving right now? Cuban pellet. Me as in not leaving? Okay. Okay. Right. So still...
I've killed someone for less than that.
Okay, that's 4 equipped. Now I equip the maze sprays. Got that one wrong. Fix that. Oops. Ah! I'm messing it up. Alright. D. Okay, good. That's the sprays, and whole hog I think is the one I use. Yeah. And Sigma. So these are mostly fine. Sprays need to be fixed. Still have maze sprays. Okay. And soldier. Mortal is a thing, but slasher is also a thing. Victory bow is random.
I've still got it.
Okay.
Sit down. Merry Christmas. Trick or treat. Bring the noise. Bring the ruckus. Young punks. I didn't start this war. Not on my watch. You want a medal?
I don't think there are any good endings.
I've died a hero and lived long enough to become the villain. I'm not your father.
Hi, Dinny. Greetings.
I'm not getting any younger. Young. Sit down. Not on my watch. Young punks. That's sir to you. Not on my watch. You want a medal? Not on my watch. Young punks. You want a medal? Young punks. Get off my lawn. The root don't come. I'm not getting any young. Whatever you say. I've died a hero. You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself. You're the boss. Smells like victory. Young punks.
Now enter.
WTH is my face cam. It's a tree border. A shiny tree border. But why? Because tree border. You know?
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Sure, sure. But level 10k is coming up. And I kind of like this. What I might do is have some kind of static element or some kind of other element going on relating to the hero. But I want to work that out. How am I going to do that? How am I going to implement that? The next hero I'm doing is Ash, and when I did Ash last year, I had Bob Ross, right? It was Bob, but Bob Ross. So yeah, that was good. So I'm bringing him back. If anyone remembers that. Someone at Blizzard. I have no doubt that if I was a popular streamer, if I was a much more influential influencer, as they call them, that they probably would have done something by now. But since I'm a very small community compared to, you know, most people who have Blizzard contacts, they're less inclined to do stuff for me.
Have we done this before?
Heal up.
After all, they are a business. Businesses exist to make money. And if doing stuff for me doesn't make them money, then why do it at all? I know. They have done stuff for me in the past, and I appreciate all of that. But it's more of a gesture of goodwill than good business sense, right? So they're not going to bend over backwards for me because, you know, it's not going to make them a huge amount of money doing that. That's the business side of it, anyway. Ouch. Yeah, I think probably one of the main reasons why I'm not a big streamer is because if you look at the popular Overwatch streamers, they all have one major thing in common. They play competitive and they're fairly good at the game. They're at least masters, if not grandmaster or top 500, right? I'm none of that. I don't play competitive. I'm not a very good player. I'm just sort of casual Overwatch player, and from what I can see, that's not what people look for when they look for Overwatch streams. And I don't have some kind of personality disorder either, so there's also that.
That music. It's playing again.
Hands off the merchandise!
Thanks, Ling Ling. For the follow. Welcome to the grove. So yeah. There's a variety of factors that work against me. But I'm not, you know, that doesn't bother me too much. It's rather nice having a smaller community because it means I can get to know people, you know, chat on a more personal level, and just have a sort of relaxed, chill time, which is, you know, what I like. I don't dislike it if there are lots of people in chat and lots of interaction going on. That's good too. If I had thousands of people in my chat all spamming emotes and stuff, I don't think I'd enjoy that as much, because I like the interaction, and it's hard to have much interaction when all you're getting is chat spam all the time. It does happen. It happens in a different way, and that way is usually through things like donations and bits and the occasional chat message. But it has a very different dynamic to it when you've got a very popular stream, because generally the people who are paying money will be people that are paid more attention to, right? And that's inherently unfair. It's just the way that it has to work with the popular streamers, which is unfortunate.
Play of the game.
And people saying hi in chat. Humming. Have I ever considered trying comp and trying to get a higher level of play to compete in that atmosphere? That's not my playstyle though, right? It's not how I tend to like playing games. I know that from past experience, when I put myself in that environment, when I put myself in a try-hard kind of atmosphere, I tend to get more stressed and more frustrated, and I have less fun. It's not something I could do long term. I have the most fun with the game when I give the least Fs, right? When I'm just casually playing the game and enjoying the company, right? That's when I have the most fun. And that's why I play, to have the most fun. Well, that's the rule, isn't it, my not? That's the rule. That's just the rule. You have 3,200 purple points. That's golden Sigma balls. Yeah, if you want it to be. Level up. Oh yeah, level up. Level up.
Level up.
What do you want to play tank? Double damage is going to be real slow. Oh, and I might be doing a BRB because it's about time for food. But we'll see. Don't know. No, we won't. It's Sunday. I won't. Haha. I'll take a short break though. Yeah, I'll take a short break because it is break time, and then I'll be back. No food though, so it shouldn't be a long one. That's fine. All right, I'll be back in a few. Ooh. Hello. All right. So is Liam here or no? I'll send an invite, and if that fails, I'll queue up. That's a good solution. Alright, so I finished that one. That's done. That's done.
Where's the fun in playing fair? Boop. De pelos. Boop. De pelos. You're just a glitch in the system. Hack the planet. If you hold the... I think you're in over your head. Just squishing up. Where's the fun in playing fair?
Alright. Let's queue up then. Tank or healer, please. No, tank or healer, please. Okay. Thank you.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
Volskaya!
Select your hero.
Wait, that's wrong. Okay, there we go.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Uh-huh.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hostile environment warning. Low temperatures detected.
Low temperatures.
Therefore, death is whimsical today.
Can you hear that music?
5, 4,
Can you hear that music?
3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
They think they're funny by saying that? So that's not funny.
Activating the barrier.
That's sad. Imagine being the type of person that insults strangers on the internet while being shielded by anonymity. Imagine being that kind of person.
Oh, I guess they didn't have enough.
Hold on. There we go. Take care of the turrets. I'll make the use of the hook absorby while it still exists. What's that about your anaconda? Einhorn?
It's playing again.
Check this out.
Well, Ash is dead. I can invite you again. Tried to sing a song but forgot the lyrics. Okay.
It's magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah, Mum's doing fine. She's
Moira is here.
mostly recovered now.
60 seconds remaining.
Not quite back to work yet, but we'll be soon.
Observe the barrier. Barrier won't hold together.
Must increase our efforts.
Whoa, whoa. Kaboom! Go away, Piggy.
Objective. Gather at this position.
Piggy with piggy costume. Mm.
I'm on fire.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Stardust to stardust.
Ooh, gold damage. I think I almost hit the piggy. I don't know why I tried to sneak as Sigma. He doesn't make any footstep noises. Sneaking doesn't actually help. So here's a question. We've got a healer that has no footstep noises. We've got a tank that has no footstep noises. When are we getting a deep damage with no footstep noises? I'll be getting level 10,000 on the 19th of October. About 5 PM British time, if everything goes to plan. Don't miss it. And make sure no one else you know misses it either.
10 seconds.
But I will be doing a 12-hour stream that day just to make sure I hit 10k on stream. So.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Oh, thanks for 10 biddies. And 10 more biddies.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Gold damage.
Play of the
Hi, Mentors.
Do something!
Hmm. 13 days.
Welcome to Paris.
No, 19th.
Select
19th. It's a Saturday. Yeah, it's pinned on my Twitter.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you. Oh, I see.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
It's not my preference to see matters personally.
Ah, thank you, Mentors. I think what I'm going to be doing is on the 19th I'll be playing Quick Play Classic to make it better for people who want to play with me. And then when I'm nearing 10,000, so when I'm 9999, I'll be doing custom games so even more people can take part. That's probably what I'll do. On the objective, please. Ooh, nice, Liam. Debated. Ooh.
Securing the objective.
The breakthrough was near.
Objective A captured.
Hmm.
Commence attack on objective B.
Hello. Barrier destroyed. Hammer down! Hammer down! Oh no!
That music. It's.
That music.
Can you hear that music? Can you hear that music?
Whoa! All right, calm down, mate. Calm down. So you seem to be a bit confused there, Sticky Dog. You're arguing with yourself about what your name is. Yeah, welcome back. And also Sticky Dog. Oh, nice. I seem to have killed a few of them there. Oh, sorry, I came from other direction. Oh no!
That music. It's playing again.
Securing the objective.
Victory.
Was your mission a successful one?
Play of the game.
Good, good. Double tank Q, let's go. Okay.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Sometimes I forget how quick double tank Q is. It's really quick. Because it's quick play.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Yeah, you seem to be on a roll playing Hammond, huh?
Ideal for hamsters.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Can you hear that music? Can you hear that music? Can you hear that music?
5, 4, 3.
Can you hear that music?
1.
The payload moves by itself somehow when I'm standing on it, but I'm not standing because I'm floating. Because, you know, why should I care about gravity? Except when I want to manipulate it for my own ends.
Charging.
No, your ultimate ability is Coalescence.
My will made real.
Charging is something Reinhardt does, and it's not even an ultimate. Okay. All right. Imagine being beaten in a mech battle by a hamster. Barriers. Barriers everywhere. How long until we've got 2 damage and 2 healers with barriers? We've already got Symmetra with a barrier, right? We've already got Brigitte with a barrier.
It's playing again.
We just need 1 more of each, right? I mean, you could argue that Mei has a barrier, but it's not quite the same thing. Is it just Brigitte that can block damage as a healer? So you got Moira. Moira cannot. Mercy cannot. Zenyatta cannot. Lucio. In a roundabout way, maybe, but not really. Bappo can prevent damage, but he can't block it, right?
That music. It's playing again.
And I can't block damage. Bappo. Brigitte can, Lucio can't, Mercy can't. Yeah. Yeah. So, if they introduce a support that can block damage in addition to Brigitte, then you can have a full 6-stack where every single hero can block damage. And then you can compete to see how much damage you can block and try to get the block card.
That music. It's playing again.
We can combo. But they're all split up. Bob just murdered most of their team. I'll just push the payload. Can you have a question? Sure, you can ask it too.
Activating the barrier.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Barrier. Reading the barrier.
What?
Payload moves toward its predicted outcome.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Hey there, salty cookie.
Heroes never die.
We ready? Alright, well, that's a Bob. Get behind my barrier. No, don't! Booping him up makes him shoot me from behind my barrier. Oh, no. Why aren't I playing competitive? Because I don't like it. It's not my kind of game mode. I prefer a more casual playstyle. Competitive is not conducive to that kind of playstyle. So I don't play comp. It's just not as much fun for me. And playing comp casually is not fair on the rest of the team. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure I could do 6-stack, but still. It's not the kind of game mode I want to force myself into a 6-stack just to have fun, right? That's just inconvenient. So it's just better to focus on the game modes where I can just play casually anytime I want, whether I'm grouped up or not. I'm not bothered about golden guns. Most of them don't look good. Most of them are too golden for their own good and ruin the skin. And competitive doesn't work within my plans anyway. My career profile plans aren't compatible with competitive. At least in terms of my main account.
Now arriving
Where's
at
Bob's
Lijiang
Bob?
Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Lijiang Tower. Imagine if you called Bob and he called his own Bob, which called his own Bob, which called his own Bob. You had to kill one of the Bobs before they summoned another Bob, otherwise you just keep getting Bobs. But once Bob has summoned Bob, Bob doesn't do anything because the Bob's doing it. So then the Bob does stuff and then decides, screw this, I don't want to do anything anymore, I'm going to summon Bob. And then he summons Bob, and then Bob does something, and then the other Bob leaves. So then you just got a recursive cycle of Bobs until you actually kill Bob before he summons Bob to do Bob's bidding so Bob can leave and leave Bob to it. Right? You get me? Yeah. How many hours do I play in a day? About 12 average. Oh no! I seem to have been booped.
The breakthrough was near. I could feel
The objective is now active.
The objective is mine.
Wow. Wow, my subs have gone down loads. Ooh. Rude.
This is not your time.
Excuse me, Ryan, leave me alone. Can I suck the hammer out your hand? Just whack you over the face with it. No? No, punch him! Oh, okay, there we go. I like it. They do clip the bob. Headstrong, tolerant, grouse, not like this. Alright. You have a clock what says how much I play with a character. I don't need a clock for that. The playoverwatch.com/search. If you search me up on there and click on me, you'll see that it will display my quick play time in hours, minutes, and seconds. So I can tell exactly how much time I've got on each hero, down to the second. So that's very useful in figuring out how much time I need to play in order to get them where I want. Also, the little Overwatch widget thing on my stream will also tell you that information as well. So I can very easily find out and manipulate the amount of time I've got on each hero to ensure that the rainbow remains true.
No one can hide from my sight.
Or hello.
Best round.
Ooh.
1.
It's
Doctor's orders.
Score 1-0.
1-0.
I'm ready to
Bum, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey there.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm still having a lot of fun with Overwatch, and I'm not the type of person that gets angry about video games. I don't see the point, so I don't do it.
The objective is now.
There are two main types of video games. The ones where if you die it's your fault, and the ones that where you die it's just bad RNG, right? Bad random numbers. So if randomness kills you, that's annoying, but it's part of the game design, so it's fine. You just have to work around the randomness and make sure it doesn't work against you. And if you die because it's entirely your fault, then it's entirely your fault. Why get angry? You did something wrong. It's incentive to improve. So there's no scenarios where anger is the correct response, in my opinion. Either plan better or play better. That's my opinion. Ooh. Wow.
on the objective.
May is my favorite hero. Amazing!
Be reasonable, lizard.
Which is why my emotes are May themed. Ah, thanks for that, McCree. Ouch. And why I'm so evil.
That music. It's. Step right up.
I am securing you.
Da-na-na-na, na.
I found barrier in place.
My ultimate is ready on
Program form. What does that mean?
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Are you doing like a low resolution render just to so I can see what it looks like, or just a, you know, less intensive way of rendering it? I don't know. Hey, Escom. Greetings.
It's playing again.
How's the diva world treating you? Ew. Hey, I wanted more alt charge off the right.
Haven't we done this before?
Haven't we done this before? No. Oh, they got three platboarders on the other team. 3! Didn't even notice that.
An unexpected but not unwelcome.
Okay, Sticky Dog, sounds good.
Current status. Securing objective.
Team kill. Nice. Goodbye.
Victory. Surrender to my will.
What is that melody? Yes. Yes. Alright, so, let's see. What level am I aiming for today? And am I on track for that? So last night I finished up the day on 79. Wait, really? Yeah, 79. So I need at least 77.
Select your hero.
I'll need 3 more levels once I level up. Will get me to 77. 85. 87. 87. Which is where I need to be, minimum. So it looks like I can get at least a minimum required today, which is nice. Maybe a bit more, maybe not, who knows. That should be alright.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Good. And what's that? 77 hours remaining? Yeah. On Sigma. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good.
Marked by the dragon.
Not Sims game, you silly Billy. How silly is the Billy? Very.
The universe.
The universe! You're supposed to keep moving in that direction, Anna. You're supposed to get hit by a rock. The max is 8.
Hands off the merchandise!
Well, 8 is too small. What kind of file type is it? Yeah, just make it lower res. MP4. Yeah, just lower the res. Is this you just showing me what you've got so far? Or requesting revisions? Okay.
That music. It's
The checkpoint.
Whoop. Oi. You think you finished what you had in mind? Okay. Have a look. And see if we can leaf it the way it is. How about you die now, Sombra? Thank you for your compliance. Oh, there we go. I'm a little on fire. Oh no! That was an enemy ball.
Moira is here.
Really fascinating.
That music. It's playing. Observe the back.
Why, just why, do they have a Sombra? Because maybe they want to play Sombra. That's a possibility. How is your hours looking, ATM? Let's have a look. Pretty good.
It's playing again.
Pretty good. Yeah, so 77 hours remaining on Sombra. I mean Sigma.
This would help.
And then 5 more heroes to go. And 6 including 32, who's coming out next month, I guess. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Impactor! Next character I play is Ash, yeah. And then Sombra, and then Hero 32. If I time things right.
It's playing again.
It's playing again! Now, in terms of hero releases, what kind of gender order has there been in terms of new heroes? Overwatch hero release.
Here's a summary from Wikipedia.
Okay, characters of Overwatch. Thank you. Stop talking. Characters.
Heroes never die for a price.
It's not in new heroes. Heroes Overwatch. Here we go. Here's a list. 2 males this year, so probably be a female. Let's see, 24. Okay, whatever. Go away, pop up. I clicked on a thing. Let's see. So we got Anna, female. Male, female, male, female, male. Female, female. Male, female, male. Male, female, male. Doesn't seem to be in order. 3 females in a row, though.
Observe the back.
That guy is rude. Yeah, I'd like it to be Echo. I'm sure a lot of people would like it to be Echo. Echo looks cool. Echo looks like she'd be a cool hero. I'd be okay playing another healer. There aren't any healers left on my schedule, so it would be nice to put one on there somewhere. 32 is the only place where a healer can go. before I'm done with the 250 thing. That doesn't mean I won't play new heroes as they come out. Of course I will, but it'll be the last one to do on my main quest. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to do more all modes. I'm going to do a whole bunch of mystery heroes, all the way up to 333 on every hero in the rainbow order. And then we'll see. Perhaps a whole lot of May. Who is that rude dude? Okay. Did they say anything else during the match, or was that it? No? Alright. Imagine getting so bent out of shape about a video game in a casual mode. They got issues they need to sort out. I wouldn't like to be the type of person that gets that bent out of shape about stuff that doesn't even matter.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare to attack.
Hero gallery. Sure, I can say that next time we're on main menu. I've basically got everything except golden weapons with the default settings. So most heroes have one item missing, and that's the golden gun. Golden weapon, should I say. Not everyone has a gun. I mean, the character I'm playing at the moment doesn't have a gun. I'm just playing with balls.
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
Hyperspheres.
Attack commences.
What would I want Overwatch to add to the game?
Imagine the worst possible outcome. Now,
Let me. I came up with a few items that I'd like added. Let me take a look. Okay. This was a list I worked on as part of a written interview I did. So it's like a preview of what you'll see. I'm gonna publish it when I hit 10k. But they gave me the option to add my own question in. So I added the question, what kind of small changes would you like to see in Overwatch that would make a big difference to the quality of the game overall? So that was the question I came up with to answer, right? Because I figure that's something that's not discussed a huge amount, and, you know, my input would be interesting, seeing as I've played the game the most, right? So that's what I decided I'd answer. And my answer was, several small things come to mind when thinking of ways to improve the game. Here are just 5. Player icon filtering and or categorization. Let's face it, the player icon gallery is a total mess. It desperately needs some sort of organization. Filtering and or categorization would go a long way to fix this aggravating problem. So yeah, player icons need an overhaul. That's 1. 2, career profile visibility drop down. I think it'd be helpful when looking at your own career profile to have the visibility drop down box similar to the online status drop down and friends lists. It would help you not only change the visibility easily, but also allows you to see what mode it's currently in. This would help remind people that the feature exists and allow them to make better decisions when and where to change it instead of digging through the options menu every time. I think that's fair. Because not everyone wants to keep digging through the options menu to change it. And some players don't even know that it's a thing. Right, they don't know that you can change the visibility of your career profile. Because they're not the type of people that go digging through options menus to see what's available. Right? Not everyone does that. So that's my second suggestion. Just have a little drop down somewhere. So if career profile, have a little drop down. There's loads of empty space up here, right? Have a little drop down somewhere. Allows you to change the visibility of it. Super simple. Better spray organization. Oh, wait. I missed one. Showing full level tooltip when mousing over level frame. So if you mouse over this bit, it should tell you the full level. Or when you mouse over these bits here, it should tell you the full level. Done to me? Alright, I'll take a look at that. It would be good to be able to see someone's full level when mousing over their level frame in both the social menus and the career profiles. Make it easier to tell what level someone is, especially if they've managed the rare feat of running out of leveling borders to earn. This would help people better understand how the leveling system works, and saving them from having to ask if they aren't sure. That's fair too, right?
Observe the barrier.
Avocados are useful.
Did someone say Urshigan? Oh, apparently you did, and I did just then. Thanks for the biddies, Taz. Still haven't changed the text-to-speech settings, I guess. Better spray organization. With the large amount of sprays in the game now, the list is getting rather bloated. It would be great if we had collapsible categories for them to more easily find the ones we're looking for. A filter system does exist to help with that, but it's rather unwieldy at times. Right, especially since you have to exit out the hero gallery almost entirely to change the filter settings, only to go all the way back into the sprays menu if you're trying to find a particular spray and you're having trouble actually locating it. Right? You got ult. So that's another suggestion. Improved hero gallery navigation. Navigating the hero gallery takes a lot of clicks when trying to equip things on lots of different heroes, like skins, for example. It would help to be able to just swap to next or previous heroes with a button press, instead of having to go all the way back to the main hero gallery and then all the way back in. Also, for those that like golden guns, a way to see what the golden gun looks like with unowned skins would be good too. Especially if there's a way to do it without having to swap between the skins and golden gun menus back and forth for each one. Yeah, so improved hero gallery stuff would be nice. I mean, if you think about any kind of JRPG or any kind of game like that, where you've got a party of heroes and they've all got their own equipment, the vast majority of those games have buttons which allow you to switch between the different heroes with just a button press. But Overwatch doesn't have that, so you gave me some fucking mess. It has a lot of UI design issues, shall we say. The UI design is, you know, pretty good, but the usability could do with a lot of work, right? Usability isn't the strongest part of Overwatch in terms of the UI. Poses buttons, yeah, indeed, that'd be good too. Thanks, Gal Film, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Would I like to see more rewards in the game? What kind of rewards for what kind of actions? you have to be careful with the rewards. You don't want to incentivize unwanted gameplay styles, right? So, for example, the roll queue reward system could potentially encourage people to queue as a tank or queue as a healer, but play as a DPS, right? So they'll pick Moira, for example, and won't heal. Or they'll play as a tank that won't help the team. They'll just go off on their own and just DPS, right? So, although that's not a major problem, it's still a minor problem, and incentivizing certain things in the wrong way could really hurt. For example, if you decided you wanted to give out competitive points for losses, even if it's just one competitive point for a loss, it would increase the number of people throwing games, because it's a guaranteed way of getting competitive points, right? It's not as many, sure, and you know, you get more from playing regularly. But for the people that really are only in comp for the golden guns, it would mean there is absolutely no incentive. If they're okay with just taking longer to get golden guns, to actually try it all. The way they've got it at the moment, where you only get golden gun points for wins and draws, you have to at least somewhat try to get comp points, right? So it would make the people that mindlessly grind comp even more mindless, because it really doesn't matter whether they win, lose, or draw. They're still going to get points if you give them out for losses, right? So those are two examples of reward systems in the game and how they could potentially be abused. And expanding them has to be a very careful and calculated thing to do, right? If you've got some good ideas where you'd like to see rewards, then it would be good to discuss it to see whether it would be viable, right? Because there could be some good ideas out there, potentially to improve the quality of games through incentive. But you have to think not only what they are good for, but also how they could potentially be abused. Is the reward system abusable in any way? Could it cause unintentional gameplay styles to increase efficiency of the rewards and potentially farm for the rewards that you're giving, right? After all, if you design the game correctly, the reward is playing it. The reward is the enjoyment you get from actually playing the game. And if you need to incentivize people to play the game, then you're admitting your game is inherently less fun than it should be, right? Yeah, sure, I could take a quick look at it. Wow. Were all those black spots on the diamond border? Oh, there are black spots on all of them. That's weird.
Welcome to
yeah, they'll need to be erased somehow, ideally, before that's complete. It's not in the rendering. Okay. Just the animation itself.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
If I can look at it on my phone. I'll need to keep staring at it. Figure it out.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Once the mission starts, no more messing around.
Thanks.
Maybe the number could, as the border at the end grows, maybe the number could shrink, so the number goes inside the border. Shoof! So it like shoots off into the background, and then the border comes forward, right? So number goes whoosh, no whoosh, and the border goes whoop, and the two. So the border shouldn't pass through the numbers, right? The numbers should pass through the border. You get me? In terms of the actual gap in the center. You're scared the number would be too small? Yeah, but it's at the end, right? So the number stays there, and then at the end it goes, they sort of whoosh in opposite directions.
Barrier in place.
Give it a go, see what it looks like. It might look horrible, in which case it'd be nice to see how horrible it looks. But it'd be nice to give it a go and see if it's any good. Onwards to victory. Oh. Do I wish Quick Play Classic recorded hours? It would be nice. And it would make sense. But I think now the cynic in me says they were just lazy and couldn't be bothered to add it as a mode that's tracked in the career profile, right? Because I don't see any other reason why they wouldn't include it. It was tracked before the change, right? It was called Quick Play. So why not just rename it, call it Quick Play Classic, and plonk it in the career profile, right? Same as No Limits. No Limits really should be tracked too. But it wasn't. I was okay with it by the time that was a thing. I was like, whatever, it's a mode. But Quick Play Classic, dude? I was thinking maybe if it's tracked, I could do like a mini rainbow. A Quick Play Classic rainbow of 25 hours each. To help with my all modes hours, and I could use it when I want arcade hours on new heroes. I could use Quick Play Classic. It would have been great, but nope. Yeah, exactly. If it's going to be a permanent mode, it should be tracked. You're absolutely right.
It's playing again.
Kind of annoying, but oh well. It's a question I could ask, I suppose. If it's going to be a permanent mode, why not track it? The longer they leave it, the more problematic it will be if they do start tracking it. I mean, basically by not tracking it from the start, some people might assume it's a mode that will never be tracked and they're okay to play it. If they want to be one of those weirdos that don't want anything tracked on their career profile. That's okay to be a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. And then they basically patch the game, and then suddenly it's tracked, and they've ruined it forever. So just track it, make it a tracked mode, put it in the patch notes that you've made it tracked, and there you go. People that actually care about that stuff are going to read the patch notes, most likely, so they're going to notice that it's tracked, and it will all be okay. Right? Easy. Easy.
Enemies reviving. That music. It's playing again.
10 seconds remaining.
Boom! Did you combo that, Liam? I think you did. Ooh, nice. Golden guns don't appear on the menu screen anymore. You sure about that? I'll have to check that out.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
So if I've got Sombra or May on there, they're not got the golden guns? Been like that for a while. Weird. I haven't noticed that one. Probably because it's been a long time since we've had a standard hero on the main menu. It's been Monkey for a long time, and then Winston, and then Bastion for a long time, and then Overwatch League Finals for a few days. It's just a load of non-standard main menus for ages. But we've had, we've probably had the longest period of standard main menu screen lately than we've had in a long, long time. So who knows when it happens? Who knows? Ah ha ha! No hook for you! I'll do it back! Haha! Aww. Would it be too late to add the stars in for the borders?
Haven't we done this before?
Sticky dog.
60 seconds remaining.
We've got it for the tree border, but not the other ones. Is that really necessary? Well, it's just...
Walk it off.
It would be nice. It would be nice.
Onwards to victory.
Activating the barrier.
If it isn't too much work.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Wow, 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 wow. Hiya! If it's a lot of work, then I wouldn't worry about it. But it's only a single animation that runs once after all. That being said, it'll probably end up getting clipped.
Step right up. That music. It's playing again.
Onwards to
But I suppose it's up to you in the end.
victory.
Because it's your work on display.
Play of the game.
But yeah, I think that's good. But I'd like to see what it looks like if the numbers zoom through the hole in the portrait at the end, into the background. You know, woo, all the way back. Whoop, whoop. You know, that shouldn't be too hard to arrange. Cool.
Now traveling to Busan.
Maybe make it so that
Select your hero.
it does it in a sort of triangular way. So the middle one goes slightly further. And it's sort of in a like triangle, whoosh, like it's being pulled by a string from the middle. You know what I mean? Okay, cool.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hell yeah.
Oi.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hello there.
Greetings. 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 Alright, good.
One. Round one. Capture the objective.
How many are in the group? Just 2. You wanna play healer, Taz? You wanna play healer? Yes. Take that, Moira. I do like hitting those long shots. It's nice. They just lie on the ground for about an hour, just pondering the meaning of life and regretting where they stood by being hit by a rock from about 5,000 miles away. It's good. It's good. Does projectile speed modify how fast Sigma throws his rock? Can you throw the rock into the stratosphere if you bump up the projectile speed? Maria no longer exists! draw. I don't have any pencils or paper or pens or paintbrushes or paint or any other kind of drawing implements. Crayons? No crayons. Mouse. That's just a pointing device. Paint programs. Oh, that's digital. I suppose he didn't specify I wasn't allowed to do digitally, I suppose.
First round. 1.
Get into position.
Incoming.
Score 1-0.
Well, I suppose I'll be patching you up, as usual.
You got cookies? Yeah, you get them every time you visit most websites.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Edible cookies? What? What kind of cookies?
Observe the barrier. Barrier integrity trailing.
Chocolate chip. Ooh. Are they chocolate chip cookies or regular chocolate chip cookies? Choco cookies from Milka. Ooh. I like Milka. I like their white chocolate, but my local store has stopped stocking the white chocolate bars, and I was sad. Greetings, welding Santa. What's going on? Overwatch. What else?
No one can hide from my sight. Taking the objective.
Observe the barrier.
You regret buying white chocolate when you were getting those cookies? Not buying. Okay, that makes more sense. Have you had it before or no? Have you had the Milka white chocolate? Oof. What's going on? You're getting on? Okay.
Activating the barrier.
That makes sense. Christmas tree? Already? Okay then. Ah, no, my health. Beep, beep, beep. I'm unstoppable. Da-da-dum. Wait, why did you need to render that, Sticky Dog? Couldn't you just record it in OBS? Was that not possible? Or is that what you did? When you play it through the program, it gets laggy. Okay. That's fair.
Victory.
Makes sense. Nice.
Of the game.
Yes. Yeah. That'd be good. What was the name of that Sigma? Eat what lunch? Okay. Yeah, no, don't do DPS. Ooh. That's fine. Just have a longer queue. It's the last game of the stream anyway, it's fine. If all we're doing is queuing. There we go.
Now entering the temple. Prepare your defenses.
Ooh, I leveled up.
Level up.
Good. Oh, a while ago as well. Good. Temple of Onobis. Otherwise known as 50 Shades of Orange. I'm sure that if you decided to reduce the colors of this map to red and green only, you wouldn't really lose much, because there's not a whole lot of blue. Your blue stripes there, the sky, those buildings over there. If it wasn't for the sky, there'd be very little. Ah, jeez. I suppose the other map that was made early on in Overwatch's development was King's Row, which could, I suppose, in a way, be called 50 Shades of Blue. You know, it's a very blue map. Although it is, it does have more variety, I'd say, than this one.
Accelerate. It's playing again.
I am loving
Name's McCree.
Objective lost.
Shoot all the weird bits on the pillars, yeah. Put! Put! There we go. Excuse me. There's a weird bit there. There's a weird bit there.
I am on fire.
What if there's a secret way to open up a secret part of the map that no one's been on before by destroying all these things? But there are some that are very hidden, so hidden that no one's ever found one of them. I don't know. It would be weird. But you can find it easily enough through the replay system, since in the replay system you can just fly through every object imaginable and just explore. Ah, good afternoon, Weasel. It's more evening now because it's almost 8 PM, which is coincidentally the time that I am on the stream. Can you stop winning so quickly? I've still got a few minutes left. Ah!
Stardust to stardust.
Why does it seem so dark? Is it because it is dark? Because, you know, the sun has gone down? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, no. I guess we'll just do a quick 1v1, eh? To cap off the stream. Alright. If you want to do 1v1 with me, check your custom games menu. I'll be there. Mystery Jewel. I will keep it there for now. Castillo. All heroes. Open it up. There we go.
Welcome to Castile.
Can't suck a hammer. But what if I want to suck a hammer out of his hand and then whack him over the face with it?
Battle. Reaper.
Pathetic. I'm pathetic. I'm back in black. I'm pathetic. I'm pathetic. Revenge is pathetic. Revenge is pathetic. Things are looking pathetic. Things are looking pathetic. My ultimate is pathetic. My ultimate is pathetic.
Are you sneaking around, Taz? Are you sneaking around?
My ultimate is pathetic.
Oh, jeez.
Score 0-1. Battle. Fight.
Brilliant. Stupidity, brilliant. Stupidity is not a right.
No, I haven't got it right.
Stupidity is brilliant. Stupidity is brilliant.
Okay, good. Oh, okay then.
Score 0-1.
All right.
Ash.
That's rich. That's rich.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Score 1-1. Battle. Soldier 76.
Same skin, same victory pose.
You want a medal? No.
Not on my watch. Smells like not on my watch.
Oh, whoops. Ah, geez, got wrecked.
1 to 2. Battle.
McCree.
Rounds on me. After you. You seem familiar. After you. Easy.
There we go.
Smart.
Score 2 to 2.
Oof.
Battle.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Baptiste.
Do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a bandage for? Do you want a bandage for that? Do you want a band? Do you want a band? Do you want a band? Do you want a bandage for that? Thank you, Baptiste. Oh, you're welcome. Get in here. Regen up.
Oh yeah.
Score
All right.
3 to 2. Battle.
Ooh. It's Sigma.
Can you hear that music? Can you hear that music?
Sigma. Yeah.
And
Score 4 to 2.
Ooh, 4 to 2. It's Doomfist. I'm rubbish with Doomfist. Same skin, same victory pose again.
And they say chivalry.
Technically, though, Doomfist is my most played hero, so fine. Yeah.
Victory.
Good game. Bow, bow.
Play of the game.
Yeah, this was pretty nice.
That's rich. That's rich.
Nice. No, the left person won. Anyway, thanks for the game tags. That's the last of my stream today. Sigma is now at 174 hours, so 76 hours remaining on Sigma. So I'm about halfway through my part 2 of quick play time on him. So about a week and a half left of that. We should be done with Sigma forever. Apart from the extra all modes time, which will end up, for the most part, in Mystery Heroes, which should be quite fun. I'm looking forward to that. That should be great. But yeah! I still got some heroes to work through to equip all their stuff. Just the bottom row, I think, for Halloween things. Ooh, a new animation. You've done it already. Have a look. Zoop. Ooh. Ooh. It's not a very smooth movement on the frame, and I liked how it sort of twisted around as well. Needs to be a bit smoother. But yeah. Thanks everyone for watching today. I appreciate it. Let's let's see. Thanks to Midyod for the Twitch Prime sub today, as well as the bits from Chops, Chopsticks Ninja, and Taz. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time of 2 p.m. British time. Till then, I will host another streamer who is not me. I'll host a bit of boss. Mage Ow. Mage, oh, okay. I'll have a look. Mage Ow. Top 500 sim main. US Army esports player. Okay. Fairly new streamer? Yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, why not? I can't raid him from his chat. I have to raid him from my chat. Alright. I'll send you all over there. And be sure to say hi and all that kind of stuff. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks to True Gaming, that's the word, for sponsoring my stream. I'll see you all tomorrow.